And, well, Egypt might not have been a success, but frankly, the rest of the war of the Second Coalition has been an even bigger failure in his absence. Everybody Napoleon liberated in Italy got recaptured by the Austrians, and the French government is collapsing. In fact, as soon as Napoleon arrives in Paris, one of the directors pulls him aside to say, hey, these guys are on their way out. I say we make a new government. I need the goodwill of the people, and I need the army. You've got both. What's in it for me? Directory goes bye-bye. Consulship goes hi-hi. I'll need someone to share power with. I see. Just you and me splitting a power. Well, there would be 3 people, but what? 3 people? Yeah, first consul, second consul, third consul. No third consul. What do you mean no third consul? That's a triumvirate. Well, what's wrong with a triumvirate? Lots of people have been triumvirates over the years. Doesn't it ever work for those people? No, it never does. One person always ends up becoming a dictator or an emperor, you know, they delude themselves and think like it might be different, but it might work for us. I'm in. And so, one fateful morning, Napoleon's brother Lucien tells everyone there's a Jacobin uprising about to take place, and everyone needs to take shelter, and who better to protect the government than the man who saved the revolution. All you'll need is complete control of the armed forces in Paris. But as the hours stretch on and Napoleon's general arrests a couple of directors, Congress starts to realize it's not the Jacobins who are planning this coup. In an effort to regain a hold of the situation, Napoleon strides into the lower chamber with an indomitable spirit, and everyone inside goes, get it! They beat the crap out of him. Lucky for Napoleon, the order gets him out safely, and while the men inside are passing a motion to make Napoleon an outlaw, Lucien lays him down at the feet of the guards and cries, my boy! Look what they've done to my boy! Congress is being held hostage by conspiracists. They must be disbanded. One of the states of France. Okay, you won't be a big time. The coup goes according to plan, and boy, how would have thought? One of the consuls ended up with significantly more power than the other 2, and guess who that would be? At which point, Napoleon speed runs his way to monarchy. Hey, everybody, who thinks I should be consul for life? I'll know who you are if you say no. The best part comes after Napoleon survives a couple assassinations and thinks to himself,
Napoleon's pretty cool.
but he might die. People might try to put the Bourbons back in charge, right? Like you are, sir. Your safety is...
So just use the Keurig, man.
But you know what might have stopped that? What if, hear me out, what if my family were written into the Constitution as the supreme leaders for life?
Oh my god, I won't be eating for the next day or 2. Holy shit, I swallowed that pizza whole.
Huh?
Oh, I got like a small size pizza from Lou Malnati's, and I like ate the whole thing. I'm like, yeah, I won't be eating for the next day or 2.
Hey, you have balls. Look, there's either say, look, everybody, I'm in charge, or they're gonna kill you. So. Well, religion is pretty dumb.
Time for more war. After that last assassination attempt, Napoleon had his men charge into Germany to kidnap some old French duke who wasn't even involved and plop him down in front of a firing squad, which was very not cool, and the rest of Europe has a bone to pick with him. This is their chance for revenge. The Allies lost so badly the Holy Roman Empire exploded. Just 2,000 years of history gone. Now, to take care of Britain. Oh, wait, no, fourth coalition. Russia wasn't happy with Napoleon making satellite states in Germany, so it's time for revenge. Okay, Napoleon, maybe if we don't shake up continental politics every time we win a war, they won't keep coming back for revenge. Napoleon crushes them before anyone else has time to intervene. Back to Britain.
Invincibles.
Except it didn't. Portugal immediately noped out of that one, but hey, Napoleon's crushed his enemies before. What's one more? Two. Two more? We're at war with Spain. España is our ally. Was our ally, monsieur. As you're well aware, the situation in Spain was the king was unpopular and his son replaced him, no? Yes, but they both came to me for help. And so you chose the son who was very popular and would depend on you for power for the rest of his life? Napoleon? Everything as I chose my brother. And the then say we betrayed me. Control it. Bring us back for revenge. Napoleon smashes them and steals 20% of their population. At least marry a princess who will be kind to be on good terms. Fine. The stocking. I will not. Napoleon is now in charge of nearly everything from Spain to Poland, but there's uprisings everywhere. Considering what happened to Napoleon, he decides now is a good time to beat Napoleon. He starts trading with Britain again, and Napoleon can't run him down, so he decides that what he still hasn't managed to do in Portugal, he can easily do in Russia simultaneously. But the Russians are wise. Napoleon's strict. They cull the countryside of anything political. Napoleon's men are dropping like flies, and even when they
Huh?
make it to Moscow, at least it's warmed up. There's no choice but
Yeah,
to
the
retreat.
Russians,
By the time he crosses the border, his
they
command
burned
army
down
of
all the land.
400,000 has been reduced to 10,000.
Yeah, whenever there's a treasure map, I never find a goddamn thing.
What the Russians did was they used the scorch tactic and just burned down everything. And by the time that Napoleon finally reached Moscow, they had gained some people there, but the Russians
This wasn't worth anything.
they went back to Moscow and left and just burned the city. They just set Moscow on fire. Then while the French were invading, they warmed up their cannons and began shooting them from the back. Whittling down, so that the winter being and then starvation and deserters whittled down from 500,000 to like 10,000. 50,000 people. Humiliating defeat for Napoleon.
And the rest of Europe, they like it. Within months, a new alliance was formed between Russia, Austria, Portugal, Sweden, and of course Great Britain.
This is what happens when you make an entire continent mad. The entire continent comes after you.
Vanquish foes, defeat the war machine, no foreign lands to pillage, no way to force apart the Allies. All he can muster are Pyrrhic victories, but France has given all she can give. Paris is captured and Napoleon is told it will still be an ally. Not in France. He sends the little island of Italy. That's other one. In France, the Bourbons maybe 20-some years and a million corpses later, it's way back in action. The Allies are determined. There will be no emperor, not even a memory. They
He's going to bed. Lindsay, what are you doing?
Fighting off a skeleton.
Neat.
Welcome to the alt-right pipeline, Grace.
Right. You know, Peter Parker may be tired. I'm tired. I'm a little tired, okay? But the reason why it's taken the
Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more cobblestone than I thought.
What are you making?
Oh, the glass factory.
Ah, yeah, duh. Derp.
You're derp, derp, derp.
Yeah, my brother-in-law
I put
was
some
just like,
torches out in front
why
of
do all
the
these fucking
castle
people see
too.
Gary?
I'm desperately expanding the slime farm area by the square on every side.
Oh, no, Melanie.
Hopefully that works, cause that's just
No, I'm probably internet issues or
that's
something.
ridiculous.
I think I always want
Cause it's like, yeah, I mean you're right on the slime chunk,
It
so
was lots of fun. We're here in Wisconsin, and yeah, away
based
from the
off the
city,
coordinates.
Wisconsin's beautiful, especially when it's like stuff, not when it's snowing. That's a couple days. Too late. Those donated $50. Says love watching.
I got a gold helmet.
It's easy to dual stream. Come on, guys, you'll get
Nice.
$70.
Stick it on the mannequin. And she's like, I got a gold helmet. She comes back in where everybody else is, and it's like one of those Burger King crowns. They're all like, God damn it, Lindsay.
Hey, those Burger King crowns are pimp, yo.
Sure.
Sure.
Think about it. I'm not against Rumble. I'm not against Rumble at all. But you know, I mean, this is where the bread is buttered. You know what I'm saying? So, on that note, I think we.
Oh, so I put a gold helmet, and I took 4
It's not like
lapis lazuli, put in the enchantment table.
It is our big.
There's a projectile protection 2. I'm thinking, oh, that would be helpful against dealing with the skeletons. Or shit, that might also work with the villagers with the crossbows too.
What?
There's well, I have my gold helmet, and I put some lapis lazuli on the enchantment table. And I've got it comes up projectile protection 2.
Okay, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Speaking of, I gotta start using shields.
Yes. You know what? I didn't even look to see how you would construct shields and
Just
stuff.
wooden iron ingot.
Ah, I see.
I'll look into it.
I think Salty's gonna be streaming soon.
Who? Alright, not going to do it right now. But, if you just bake the clay, it turns into terracotta and you can dye it any color you want.
That's cool.
I did not know that.
And
That's
there's
good.
a bunch of people in our country with that shit in their bodies, and
What's up, the Lindsay?
Oh, I'm working on that glass factory.
Oh yeah, I'm making the castle look a little less ghetto.
You making it a little less ghetto?
Yeah, all the
I
little
think it's
fucked up parts. I probably should have
ah.
made a pickaxe before I started. I'm gonna go do that.
I was like worried about like the cobblestone situation because I ran out, but then I'm like, oh wait a minute, there's like cobblestone close by. Just get some pickaxes and
Yeah, it's
pick
like
up
one of
some
the
of
most
that.
common things in the game. Plus, I got a machine that makes it if all else fails.
on us. We're putting our infants
Did you try riding a minecart from the bottom to the top yet?
Oh, no, not yet.
Jesus defended.
You pretty much don't have to do anything.
8-week-old baby. 8-week-old baby. I don't know what that is in human terms, boy. You look kind, though. Weeks? I don't know how weeks work. Shut the fuck up. Here you got an infant. Still at that stage where all it does and it slept its way right onto a no-fly list. Holy shit. A.J. Fisher's infant son has been, I just assume son in those places, has been designated as a suspected domestic terrorist. That's the kind of treatment you get being a Republican. You are not a commie shitbird who wants to burn down your own Arby's. Push out a baby, your baby will immediately put on a no-fly terror watch. Suspected domestic terror. The only thing that he destroyed is that chick's boobs, boys. Her boobs all fucked up right now. The only person the visible amount of eye on that kid are the parents, but no, the FBI waiting third. FBI very interested. FBI's all pissed off that baby wasn't murdered. That baby's supposed to be dead. Why isn't that baby dead? We need that baby first.
God damn, Salty.
Look at that man bun. Oh god. Little red flag victim would call me white-eyed. Listen, round of applause for Speaker
Sorry, what
Johnson.
do you say?
Salty Mag Matt. But I'm throwing a lot of praise toward Matt Gaetz.
Oh shit, I can't remember.
Here you go. This is fascinating. Right in time, by the way. This country in a lot of trouble. This country in a lot of dumb fuckers out there have no idea how from January 6th, a lot of dumb people sleepwalking through this communist revolution, they buying the narrative of January 6th because they're afraid to get accurate information. I don't want to go to Alex Jones' channel. Alex Jones is batting 1,000. Alex Jones is batting 1,000. Well, he talks about lizard people. You better start. Hi, think lizard people are conspiracy? Alright, you best believe in a conspiracy. That kid right there. Grab him. Put him on a no-fly list. That's fucking weird. That's weird. We gotta protect this rift over here. We've been arresting baby. This dumb asshole though.
This is dumb asshole.
Your fucking head is so narrow.
Your fucking head is so narrow.
You need to eat fucking steak, get to the gym, right? Go out there, get some testosterone, get some fucking energy and some weightlifting, do some neck lifts or something. Fucking do over here. Cadmium, thank you. Cadmium. Don't need a voice. Alright, so that's kind of what's going on today. That's happened. That's unfolding right now. So now you got a bunch of what is going on? Boy, the importance of Twitter right now. I think that Gab, incredibly important, hugely important. My only problem with Gab is that there are no normies on Gab. Normies aren't on Gab. Gab got fucked over by the media matters and the militarized intelligence apparatus, and they were attacked and maligned, and normies aren't going to go on Gab. Normies aren't on mines. Normies don't know about these things. Normies are only starting now to figure out about.
Thank you. Thank you for finally admitting this.
Yep.
But Twitter's huge. You fucking lefty idiots over there, you're trapped with us. Now you're trapped with us.
Now you're trapped with us.
The entire apparatus of Twitter has been utterly flooded. And it's
Damn, you ain't kidding. You found a lot of diamonds. What'd you do, harvest it with fortune?
That completely disrupts and
No, I used I had
Well,
a
I'm making a diamond pickaxe.
I do have an enchanted iron pickaxe.
I might
I think it
have
has-
stolen that.
Mm. I'm wondering if the enchantment I have on it pulls like double or something.
Well,
But isn't that what Silk Touch is supposed to be for?
No, a fortune gives you more shit per.
Oh, okay. Wait, where was he
Middle East is on
gonna
fire. Where Slava Ukraine is still on fire. Where racism is abound. And insurrectionists walk free. Climate change threatens all of his close mansion. Go by the said, America, we're Jewish. Words of wisdom, boys, let's hear them. Open up your eye peepers and your ear holes. Suck it down.
I guess I shouldn't have known where it occurred, but now I know where I live. Kids literally has that strange experience.
What the fuck?
What?
Young man,
Hey, woke up dead. Like, what the fuck is this turd brain on?
What the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah, that's exactly my reaction!
Listen, I shouldn't, you know the thing, okay? Where's this going? No joke. No joke, literally. Yeah, what the fuck? How do you wake up? What? None of every motherfucker. You just said a lot of English words, but nobody has ever put them in that order. Everything. What the fuck did he just say? Those were words. Those were certainly words.
Those were
But
words,
the
though.
order, nothing he says make any fucking sense. What Dad. Insert. What the fuck? Insert. Alien probes? Is this alien probes? Did we crash land into Unsolved Mysteries, boys? We go back in time. Where's Robert Stack? What the fuck is going on? What do you mean that motherfucking trench coat? I don't understand what's happening over here. What is happening over here? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We'll invite some Chinese. This is the dude who just met with the Chinese leader, by the way. The fucking Chinese leader said, I got my money's worth. Look at the stupid fucking round eyes over here.
Why is this one full of eggs? Why is everything always full of eggs? Oh, because a chicken got... Oh, great. Because some chickens got themselves caught in here. Great, so this is full of eggs. Lovely. These fucking chickens are worse than cockroaches.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. I'm just like, what is with these chickens everywhere? They fucking multiply like crazy.
My eyes may be round as fuck, but they open as fuck. You didn't get me off guard. Oh shit, no, ain't nobody in the chat over here surprised by this. I didn't motherfucker ain't run anything. You didn't dope us. Fucking goofball over here. Hey, don't look at that. Trump gal for life. Life. You just gotta put up with the wrestling references. Thanks, Trump girl. Yeah, we streamed all day that day. I was gonna go down there. Soul Queen was like, listen, you shouldn't go all the way. You shouldn't go. You can go to the other side of the country for a Trump rally. I was like, I gotta go. Holy fuck. I'd be in prison. I'd be in Owen Schwartz, be sharing a fucking cell right now. That sounds awesome. No gay shit. But just
No gay shit.
That motherfucker is still in solitary confinement, by the way. They put him right back in solitary confinement. There are a bunch of people out there saying, oh, it's probably better for him to be in solitary confinement. I don't know. I mean, I think I'd do great in solitary confinement because I would just sleep and do push-ups all day long. It would be great. But I think most humans want to talk
My
about
dad is in solitary confinement for a year and a half.
So that's all the bad news. The good news is they're going to get him out of there. He's going to do, I think, what, 30 days?
Not LARPing.
30-something days.
Not LARPing.
No, he was definitely a guest of the state.
Yo, bombers! Sounded crazy.
Guest of the state.
Yeah, and he was deemed too violent to be around other prisoners because he was young and handsome, so when they fucked with him, he would violently attack them.
That's all chaos out there. All chaos.
And
This is how you get the chaos.
he ended up
This is why the
spending a year
Chinese
and a half in
president's laughing at us.
solitary confinement.
Stole
And he
your-
said the
stole
thing
your
about
election,
solitary
stole
is,
your election, you fucking Americans, you'll put up
if
with
they're
it.
nice
No,
enough
I
to
don't think
tell
Americans
you
will put up
what
with
time it is after you
By the way,
beg, they never tell you if
the
it's
fucking
AM or
Chinese
PM.
Americans ain't putting up with it.
He said the
Whoa.
light bulb is
Chinese
on
flags,
in there
we showed a
24
video
hours
of,
a day.
a fight between
He says you never know if it's
Chinese
day or
groups
night, and
the
eventually
other
it
day
drives
when
you
the Chinese president
crazy.
was down here. What happened, I jackass,
Wow.
was that they
So,
lined the street with this
yay.
fucking Chinese flags. Again, stop flying other flags in our country. Now, fucking
Thank you!
San Francisco cock.
San Francisco cocksucker.
Drug needles all over the place. Your closed up shops. Your closed up hotels. Boarded up everything. Got a lot of time to put Chinese motherfucking flags all over the place. Well, Chinese Americans were like, oh shit, no. The Chinese Americans were like, hey, you round eyes up with this? And I don't know if that's offensive. I don't know if that's offensive. So a bunch of Chinese dudes went out there and started ripping down the Chinese flag. They bring in the Chinese Americans, the American Chinese are bringing American flags out, putting them up, ripping the Chinese flag down. And
Base!
members stuck in fucking China start panicking because they don't want their family members to get Uyghur'd. And so they start throwing fists, boys. Get that shit out of here.
Oh, shit.
Tree taking collateral damage. Oh no, not the trees! Fuck you, Captain Planet.
Captain Planet.
Planet, he's zero. Gonna take pollution down to zero.
Right before the show started, I was gonna end with that. Fabian, undo that super chat. Undo it right now.
Not gonna lie, I did watch that cartoon. It was stupid.
Yeah, lots of people did. I did.
Yeah, it's not like I didn't obviously didn't turn into a fucking freak.
Yeah, Mac, we'll be talking about that one too. About the Los Angeles dude guy.
Like, oh my god, we have to do something about the planet.
That's weird. This is Chinese. The Chinese know that China sucks. That's why they're in this country.
Yes.
Everybody on the left-hand side, they're absolutely convinced that we're racist xenophobes who don't want immigrants. I got no problem with immigrants.
Yeah.
I want immigrants.
I do.
Immigrants. People who waited in line.
I don't want any of it anymore.
People who, number one, want to
It's called wearing out your fucking welcome. Is that still a thing? Wearing out your fucking welcome? Now you know your welcome, so wearing out your welcome?
Everything. And they want to do 4th of July every day of the week. They want to work their balls off because they know that working your balls off is the bad. You're only allowed to work your balls off in this place. These communist assholes will steal your shit everywhere else, which is why they're communistly overthrowing our country so they can steal everything. And so no, immigrants are awesome. My base Cambodian donut dude down the street is one of the best Americans I've ever run into. The dude was born in Cambodia, knows Cambodia sucks, but he's got Cambodia shit in the store. Not to be rude, but he's got Cambodia. Like he loves Cambodia. He loves Cambodia, and he respects it, and he wants to have a cultural tie to it. But he understands this country's better. That's why he's here. That's why he's here. He loves this place. He loves this. And you Democrat sheds are bringing in terrorists because you're terrorists. Holy fucking balls. The left-hand side are literally terrorists. It's not my opinion. It's you weirdos. These fucking goofballs on TikTok are celebrating Osama bin Laden. Osama bin Laden's a good... It's not a surprise, again, to us because we way ahead of the curve. But normies, there's a reason why the left-hand side will call an ISIS leader an austere scholar. Oh my god, sis. I can't believe Donald Trump blew up an austere leader and laughed about it. Fuck you, that guy's a terrorist. You mean the terrorist? You mean the terrorist? Oh my god, Georgius Kirbyus Maximus! The dude selling fentanyl to kids? The dude who strong-armed robbed a pregnant woman? You're gonna cry for you fucking weirdos? Right in line of all that. When Alec Baldwin shot 2 people, killed a woman at work. Never stand with Alec Baldwin. Stand behind Alec Baldwin. We'll run that joke into the ground. We'll run it into the ground. I don't know if they made him. I assume they made him. There was a U.S. soldier holding a fucking Chi-Com flag at that meeting. I was like, oh my god. But, again, here's leftism. positive. Leave Osama bin Laden alone. No.
No.
And again, they don't know anything. These people are fucking stupid. Not surprised, obviously, right? The lefties have no idea that that dude's a CIA operative. Well, he was. But Osama bin Laden is not a real person. Osama bin Laden is a fictional character created by the CIA, his asshole, to pin a globalist attack on our own country from within on a dude in the Middle East so they can Hegelian dialectic. Now, some people will go out there and they'll say, well, the Jews coordinated the whole thing. I have no idea. I know that Osama bin Laden doesn't exist as an entity. I know that Timothy Osmond did exist. I know Timothy Osmond was playing a character, and I know that Timothy Osmond and his family were well paid in this. And so, boy, we got a lot of truth, on the web zones. There is a blast from the old past, boys. Man, the truth about 9/11, brought to you by the Corbett Report. This dude, instrumental in the early ages of Internet 2.0. And just a pinch. The whole thing's like 5 minutes long. We ain't gonna do the whole thing, but just go to saltmustflow.com.
You found something else? Ah. You got any cobblestone?
No.
Sorry I didn't warn you before I took out the stairs, by the way.
It's alright.
What the fuck you listen to now?
Salty.
Oh, it's still on? Turn the motherfucker up. I want to hear it.
Alright.
Look at the Jeb Bush gay funeral.
Haha, toys, such scores. Yeah.
The George
I'm gonna
Bush
make this
Senior
lovely,
funeral
Lindsay.
envelopes.
You are?
Boys, they
Looking nice.
they're a thing. They're a thing, and people like Michael Rappaport are finding out that
Michael
holy shit,
Rappaport's a
Donald,
fucking
come on.
idiot. I love when he does.
Oh, the
I love when
motherfucker!
he
I
eats
don't want
shit.
to be like the Ron
Like
DeSantis
if there was
of
an eat
Dude.
shit party and him and Hellboy were both there, that'd be great.
Dude, he just posted a video basically saying if he had to vote between the two, he'd vote for Trump. Motherfucker said it.
Wow.
I'm just like, we fucking told you, fucking morons.
All I can say is I would break you.
I must break you.
Ever graced the good graces of politics and modern history in this country, it's not remotely close. He is taking people who have been losing their shit for 7 years. We have coined entire phrases.
Trump derangement syndrome, for fuck's sakes.
The mental breakdown that people have had over Donald Trump. And listen, anybody can get a dude on the street to vote for him. Anybody can do it. That's not that big of a deal. Donald Trump is breaking people who he is re-breaking motherfuckers. Donald Trump broke that dude's fucking brain in 2016. Broke it. Utterly decimated, destroyed it. Put this motherfucker through a 7+ year long cycle of foaming like a rabid son of a bitch, lunatic, for 7 years, and then he turns around and goes, Who's got that power? Who's got that power? Who have you ever seen be able to pull something like that off politically?
Oh yeah, I could probably use the vines to climb up against the wall.
This is the type of political gamesmanship that nobody has ever seen. Nobody has ever spent 7 years screaming like a maniacal lunatic to only then go, oh, fuck, I think I'm gonna have to vote for that dude. Damn! There is clearly no legitimate election, obviously, because it wouldn't fucking be close. For every extreme, rampant TDS having son of a bitch, like Anna Kasparian, like this goofball over here, like The Rock, like Kevin Hart, like Bill fucking Burr, like all these lunatics who've been screaming for 7 years. For every one of those people who have been publicly attacking Donald Trump for 24 hours a day for 7 years, they represent tens of millions of normies. Tens of millions. Every one of those dudes, he represents tens of millions of people who've been like, holy fuck. That's it, I give up. I'm vote for Blump. If there was a legitimate election in this country, it wouldn't be fucking remote. It wasn't remotely close in 2020. It wasn't remotely close. You don't need tens and tens and tens and tens of millions of ballots in the middle of the night bust in on ballots that weren't folded. You don't need any of that if you've won. And by the way, they needed millions of ballots in 4 fucking states. They need millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of ballots. And they only had to steal 4 states, guys. Imagine if they had to steal all of the fucking places that they need to steal now. That's what's got me fucking geeked up. That's what's got me geeked up. They're gonna have to steal. There's only like 184 million registered voters in this country. They're gonna have to steal 300 million fucking votes. It's gonna fucking.
That's what I said last time. Eventually, the math ain't so ain't gonna work anymore.
Yep.
It would be so biblical. I mean, look at these are.
That's what I've been saying. It's gonna get to a point where it's like they're not even gonna be able to hide it.
These are political miracles that
Even though some of us have been saying we've been telling you
every
what's
one
been
of these
going
crazy
on. It
lunatics
just seems kind of
is
strange that
turning
all
to
this
Joe
weird
Biden
shit just
openly
starts
like this. He
happening, which has
represents,
never happened before, and it's like, why?
at ground level.
And yet, if you ask why, you get
Look at
branded like
Look at
all the
interest
worst names in
They're
the
insane.
book. So
They're
I'm
insane.
just like,
By a
fuck
long
it, then
shot.
call me all the
Really
worst
accurate.
names in the fucking book.
Rent's
Because they
going
mean
up,
jack
mortgage
shit
going up,
anymore.
loan payments going up, car payments, everything's going through the fucking roof.
We started
And then,
this conversation on
take a
two
look at how
different complete
they're saying, oh, people, the
precursors.
economy's great.
You think I give a
down,
shit what
find
you
out
think?
that the inflation's not down.
Not quite sure why.
Year-to-year inflation is not down. The inflation rate is slowing down, and the only reason why the inflation rate is slowing down is because you guys are changing the way that you even calculate it. Not remotely calculated how we calculated it just a few months ago. And even with that, ain't nobody buying any of this.
No, it's like people, we just get treated like redheaded stepchildren.
Next Western rifle guy. With all the mother effers turned to salt. I'm telling you, Mac, brother, thank you. It's
Shit. Oh, my scaffold's over
they're
there.
going to have to steal this election in ways that are just profoundly unprecedented. Look at what they did in order to steal 2020. In order to steal 2020, I know it seems
That's
crazy.
what's got me like,
It seems like 2020
what's gonna happen
it
next?
was just years ago, but because we're in a war, the space-time continuum from
I can't
our
believe
position,
I'm
how
wrapping
we
this
perceive
shit
it, has
around
been
these
altered by
trees.
war. That's why people age so much during war. They're like, holy shit, look at this. These people age 20 years. Take a look at those Civil War guys. These 12-year-olds, they go into the Civil War. They come out 4 years later, and they look like 38-year-old men who've been divorced 10 times. And that's what's happening. We're in a war situation right now, so 3 years. We're not aging in just 3 chronological years at this point. It's way worse than that. Look back at 2020. In order to steal 2020, they told the world that there was the deadliest pandemic we have ever seen unleashed upon the world. They had to bring out a worldwide scandemic to steal 2020. The problem when you do that is that if you don't kill everybody who understands that that's a scam, you're not gonna know. Holy fuck. The savages that walk the earth right now, we are fucking bulletproof. We are bulletproof.
Pure boy.
Never stop us. You took an amount of propaganda, the likes of which this world has never seen.
Yep.
Very true.
That is so true.
You tried to bribe us. You tried to coerce us. You tried to
Bribes, for fuck's sakes.
us, and you couldn't stop us. We are fucking.
I was thinking of that fucking press conference thing that de Blasio posted with like the French fries. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? This is creepy.
A character from one of those war movies.
Oh, like
Platoon. We have carried.
you had back when de Blasio was mayor, he was given the press conference and he was like eating French fries on camera and basically say, "Oh, you want some free fries? You know, all you have to do is just present your ticket, you know, your the jabby jab ticket."
Media apparatus. We have nuked big tech. We have shown everybody that there is a group.
I think I should get a little more than fries for that.
That are impervious to your political.
No, but what gets me is that aren't people supposed to be in good health? Like,
and now the most ridiculous sons of bitches under the weight.
You know what? I think I did see something like that. Like, oh yeah, you get a free ticket into a brothel. Like, what? What? I'm sorry, what? What the fuck? This is really creepy as shit.
And smoking Joe Biden? I'm sorry. I am sorry. Voting for pig dick Donald Trump is on the table. Oh man, that's so good. He's losing his shit. He's like, oh boy, I don't know what to do. Wait till he realizes. So he's sitting there, he's flipping out. He's like, oh my god, I'm about to tell all of these TDS happy people who follow me that I'm going to support, that supporting Donald Trump is even a remote possibility. Nobody's going to leave. But he's going to start seeing a shit ton of people who've been following him. Even the fucking people who follow Michael Rappaport will be like, yeah, me too. And he's going to get his dick fucking blown off with the cognitive dissonance that he's about to go through once he starts seeing the people that he's been screaming at are also going to be a fucking self-fulfilling bubble and self-reinforcing. They're going to be a fuck ton of these goofballs over there going, yeah, me too, man. He's going to be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, dude, you're in a lot of trouble. You guys have saddled up, you Jews out there have saddled up with crazy people, and you just now fucking recognize it. Here is a lunatic. This guy right here, he's like, oh, look, I was on TikTok, and this fucking Jew chick started saying shit in my comment section. So I went and found her.
Wow, that's not
Hero.
crazy.
This stupid fucking Jew bitch.
Wow.
Inside my TikToks, I find that Jew bitch. I went down to her work. She works at Starbucks.
Jesus
and I waited for
Christ.
her. And then when she was off her fucking shift, I followed that Jew bitch. And I screamed at that Jew bitch. And then I followed her to her fucking car, screaming at this dumb Jew bitch. And then I grabbed that dumb Jew bitch's hat. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. All of the Ethan guy from H3 and all the Hassan.
Oh God, I know who he's talking about.
You get that Jew bitch. These people all called us Nazis for 7 years.
Yes, they did. They did.
Nazis for 7 years. These people scream about Jew bitches. Holy fuck, man. This is crazy. And then he records himself.
Lie in bed with dogs, you're gonna get fleas.
Like, so what? I assaulted that Jew bitch. Takes a victory lap.
There's a victory lap.
Oh, now I just intrusive thoughts. One, I just swiped her fucking hat, swipe or no swiping, I don't give a fuck. I swiped that
What
hat.
the fuck?
And I started twirling that shit around my finger. Yes, I did. And then I threw it on the ground and like I started stomping on it. I was like, you want your fucking hat back? You want your fucking hat back? Meanwhile, she's just like reversing, giving me the finger and laying on her horn, and so I gave her the finger back, but like Arab style, and that was it.
The fuck?
Yeah, Arab style. Got her. Got that Jew bitch with that Arab style. Yeah, you want me to get involved in this? You want me to get involved in the shit that's happening 6,000 miles in the armpit of the fucking place? You want me to get involved with it? No, go fuck yourself. It's happening here. It's happening here. We have been put into such a whirlwind stupid cycle that the group of people who screamed out everything was anti-Semitic. Everything was anti-Semitic. Everything was anti-Semitic a month ago. Everything.
Yep.
You better be in line with with all of the mainstream media press, with all of the big tech, with all of the Ivy League. If you don't, you're anti-Semitic, anti-Semitic. Those same people right now are all cheering this dude who made a video. He is celebrating the fact that he attacked a woman. All of these lefties with their fucking pussy hats and grab Donald Trump by his pussy and fuck you, man, we don't need no mans. They are all celebrating a dude who found a chick in his comment section, found out where she lived, found out where she worked, went to her work, and fucking assaulted her. They're celebrating this right now. They will celebrate this dude killing people. They will celebrate Muslims blowing up daycare centers. They will celebrate Muslims driving buses full of fertilizer into buildings and blowing them up because it's an act of decolonization. These fucking lefty goofballs in our country have been so propagandized and brain fucking manipulated that they are getting ready to, they are being pre-programmed and primed right now to celebrate terrorism in this country and think that it's good. They think it's good. They are all. You get that Jew bitch. You get that Jew bitch. Holy shit. And by the way, right after the Jews are going to be the Christians, the Catholics, the Hindus. We're all these people. The people who are going to be allowed to commit terrorism, they don't just stop after they get the Jews.
Yep.
Coming for all of them.
Yep.
Because that's the plan. That's the point. There's only a couple million Jews in this country. What's the Jew population in this place? No. This is just the beginning. This is just to set things into motion. these people bombs that have been let into this country under the pretense of asylum or climate change or this other dumb fucking stupid shit you lefty goofballs are eating up. 1% of those people are terrorists, and they're going to blow shit up. Or they've got the potential to be terrorists. They're mentally ill. They're crazy. They're going to be allowed to blow shit up, and you fucking morons are going to celebrate it. And it doesn't stop. It's going to keep going because that's the point. That's why they want us disarmed. By the way, you don't listen. You fucking lefties over here. I'm going to tell you right now. Let me be very frank with you, real fast. This is why you want to take my guns. This is why you want to disarm me. This is why you want to take my chat and take their AR-15s. You want to make us all felons for being able to defend ourselves. Because you're too fucking stupid to realize. The only thing between you getting fucking raped by this type of lunatic over here who celebrates this or blown up, the only thing protecting you from what you've let into this country are the fucking conservatives who are armed up. We are the only protection. The only reason why these people haven't started blowing shit up, haven't started raping people in the middle of the fucking... Oh, wait, no, they are raping people in the middle of the street. Okay, well, the rapes in the middle of the street have started. But the only reason why they haven't done the explosions yet is because we'll shoot them in their stupid fucking terrorist face. And you idiots will hand to disarm us. I'm not going to help you. I'm not interested in helping you. You will receive zero help from me. If I see San Francisco being blown up, I'll mind my own fucking... Here's a chick being raped in the fucking street. Naked homeless man attempts to rape a woman in broad daylight. Well, people just pull their phones out, just watch. And of course they just watch. Because, again, your dumb fucking liberals in this shithole Democrat-run ass place over here will arrest a dude for stopping this. If you shoot that fucking black dude for doing that, they'll burn the city down. These dumb idiots will burn the city down. You run up on that fucking weirdo and you rear naked chokehold a naked dude who's black, you'll be arrested. You'll be arrested. So yeah, every conservative who's been paying attention is like, no, you on your own. You on your own. Alright? You mess with my mom, you mess with my wife, I'm gonna shoot you in your fucking face. I'm gonna shoot you in your stupid fucking face.
God damn, Salty.
You mess with my grandma, you get shot in
He's
the
not
fucking
lying.
face.
You're right. He's telling you, it's like, damn, son.
I'm just gonna be like, oh, that
Get
sucks.
him. He right.
That sucks!
He ain't lying.
I don't want it to be that way. I didn't want it to be that way. But the only way a lot of you fucking liberals are gonna learn is when you get dead. It's when you get dead. And it's not, I'm not wishing violence on you.
No.
I'm just pointing out, your policies, your politics, that's gonna get you killed. You are dumb as fuck. You guys are dumb as fuck.
Yep.
And we've tried telling you. The site that's been right the entire time, the site that told you January 6th was a fucking false flag, again, the videos all over the place. The people that told you maybe taking 18 experimental injections into your dick hole might fucking blood clot you the shit up. But the people that told you that, oh yeah, you know, climate change is fucking stupid, right? Yeah, we've been right the entire time. And we'll be right again. We ain't giving up our guns. I'd be more than happy to be a felon. I ain't giving up my fucking guns. I saw you, these fucking people. That dude who got attacked in Los Angeles, rich dude in Los Angeles, rich dude, smart enough to know that he better be fucking armed, by the way. That rich dude in Los Angeles who got attacked by two fucking criminals, jumping into his property. They shot at him. He shoots back. They've now taken his guns away. I mean, holy shit, they want us dead.
The LA criminals came to my home, pointing guns at my chest. After successfully defending my home and my family, and my 5-month-old child, California is now deciding to suspend my Second Amendment. It was quiet
What
evening,
the
as I was
fuck?
going home from the gym, when two lone men, masked, hopped over the wall, ran down on me with guns. And the most
that
terrifying
video?
part was my wife.
Yeah!
The guy, the guy who did the Kung Fu coffee move, that was slick.
It was like the guy that was outside his front door. He just goes pop, pop, pop with his fucking handgun. I was like,
because
dude, this is
the guy
fucking
pulls the gun
bad.
on him, so he hammer punches the coffee onto the guy's gun hand. Then he pulls his gun. Good move.
I was like, god damn, it's like straight out of a fucking action movie.
His house has been robbed a bunch of times.
That adrenaline kicked in there.
A few weeks before this. They tried to get in, steal his shit. So he defends himself, and these liberal cocksuckers disarm him. So, again, Los Angeles is the San Francisco of the center of fucking California. You idiots are going to get everything that you fucking deserve. And that's on you. That's on you.
Yep.
That's on you. I sleep real well at night. I'm on magnesium pills, so I'm going to sleep real well tonight. I don't care that you're getting fucked up in your own shitholes over there. You guys decided to take your policies, run them into the communist direction. You guys have emboldened and protected criminals. You have celebrated criminals, and you've burned your own fucking cities down while you've disarmed yourself. You can go fuck yourself. You can go fuck yourself. Ain't gonna lose no sleep over this. I'm good with Jesus. Jesus is fine. Jesus is sitting there going, well, listen, there's only so much you can do.
That's fucking hilarious. He's not wrong. That's the fucked up part. He's totally right.
Jesus sitting there going, my dad made that one. My dad made that. That's a blender that just swims in the ocean. Fucking, why would you fucking with that? Why are you fucking with that? So stupid. This show's insane. No. You dumb idiots. The only reason why they haven't started blowing up things is because we are armed and you're trying to disarm us. We're not going to disarm ourselves. And so,
That's
keep going
right.
that direction. You're going to pay the price for it. That's a shame. It's a shame. Yeah, I'll be fine, though. I'll be fine. One of the things that we've been obviously really right about is the stupid insurrection, because it was fucking fake. Fake and stupid like 9/11. Boy, thanks, Ultradamus. Increase your Rappaport Deadpool bets, boys. Oh, no. As all of this information drains from the... I'm still blown away that these tapes were released. I thought they were going to do some more stupid shit. Here's another 15 hours. Here's another 15... I thought they were going to slow walk it. Holy shit, they released 44,000. I think 44,000 is like 99% of the tapes. I think 1% of the tapes are still being held back.
Ow, what
and
the
that
fuck?
1% is probably
I
because
hate
it's
this. I
security
got
camera footage in a classified
stupid
area.
controller.
Probably. Like it's probably if we get 99% of these fucking tapes, we're gonna have more than enough fodder for this bullshit narrative, and this is going to play out largely on places like fucking Rumble over here. Rumble will crush it. Look at the fucking salty army, big and thick, boys. There's a big Mike Obama joke in there. Thank you, Big Mike Johnson.
Ah, why does it do
This
that?
information hitting Twitter, the machine will react. The
Game
machine
just
will get
glitches
upset.
out whenever I
All
try
of
to
us
use
change
the,
on fucking fit. I imagine Adam Shifty Shift
Oh,
as a watermelon shaped
let's try
fucking head.
this.
Pension for small children is probably screaming. Kinzinger was
Aha,
screaming.
perfect.
All the fucking right
Could use the
assholes
vines
were
as,
screaming that we got security camera footage.
travel
And now
point.
Operation Shut It Down is in order. How's it gonna come out? It's well, they're gonna try to shut down Twitter. And we're gonna make large headways on places like Rumble. I get a lot of my information from Twitter. I take a lot of information off of Twitter, bring it over to Rumble. And now they're going to try to shut down Rumble. Here is the White House. The White House is big mad. White House condemns Elon Musk for spreading anti-Semitic and racist hate. Elon Musk, the African dude, is an anti-Semite. We still playing this Holy shit, you guys, that's fucking brazen. Don't get brazen with me. You are really going to throw the anti-Semitic slur in our face? You idiots on the left-hand side are costing Jews right now. You guys are threatening Jews. You are attacking Jews in San Francisco, in Oakland, in New York. The left-hand side is openly attacking Jews. You got some fucking balls. You got some female testicles to try and use the term anti-Semitic with us. We don't give a fuck. What's he saying? What's the anti-Semitic thing that he's saying, by the way? We showed this a few days ago, and he still got it up. He don't give a fuck. Elon Musk don't give a fuck. The liberal Jews, maybe even the Zionists, boys, are screaming diversity, diversity, diversity. This is a cornerstone of the public education system, of the mainstream media press, of the culture, from all of the streaming services, from big tech. This is the talking point that all of the stupid fucking shows on all of these places at Disney Plus. Diversity, diversity, diversity. Okay, well that diversity is going to kill Jews. I heard that how pointing out that letting in a bunch of people from the Middle East that hate Jews is going to be bad for Jews is now anti-Semitic only in the heads of criminal kid fuckers who want to overthrow our country from the inside. Jewish communities have been pushing the exact kind of dialectical hatred against whites that they claim that they want to stop using against them. I'm deeply disinterested in giving the tiniest shit about how Western Jewish populations are now coming to the disturbing realization that those hordes of minorities that support flooding their country don't exactly like them too much. You want the truth said, it's in your face. Elon Musk comes back and goes, yeah, you just said the actual truth. None of that's anti-Semitic. People are pointing out, when the side that's been calling us Nazis for 7 years starts screaming that white liberal cocksuckers on the Harvard campus hate Jews, you are screaming to the group of people that you called Nazis for 7 years. We don't care. I mean, yeah. First time, the rich white liberal lesbians and fucking soy boys, they're mad at Jews? You want me to get upset? You shouldn't have been calling me a Nazi for 7 years then.
Yeah, shit.
This isn't remotely anti-Semitic. We're just saying we don't care. We don't want to get involved. See? You're not allowed to not care. You're not allowed to not get involved. None of this is even legitimate, by the way. You'll see in a second, but all of these lefty tards from these Ivy Leagues, they don't want Syrians in Israel. They don't want Afghanis. They don't want Iraqis. They don't want Libya. They don't want no diversity for Israel. They don't want diversity. They want diversity in this country. Okay, well, the reason why you don't want it in Israel is those people will kill you. But you want them in this country where you live, they're going to kill you. That's fucking stupid. Guy goes, dude, this guy's responding to Elon Musk, goes, dude, what are you talking about? What Jewish people are pushing hate towards whites? You idiot! Every time. Obviously, you're a white privileged little shit from Rosendale who listens to Doc Dingle. Enjoy. Well, you enjoy. What's up, Franks? You enjoy the cultural diversification of Harvard. You enjoy the talking points that you fomented and you fostered and you protected and you encouraged. You enjoy. You're telling me to enjoy these people that I let in here that hate me so much, anti-Semitic. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Me and
You wouldn't
Kanye
happen to
West
have
don't
Flint
give
and
no
Steel,
fucks.
would you, Lindsay?
I do not,
Nobody
unfortunately.
gives a fuck.
I very much need
Oh my
Flint.
God, sis, man. Can't believe that you would say that. I don't want to get involved. I don't care about any of you. Don't remotely give a shit. The only aspect that I care about is that this is the beginning of the talking points. They're incubating these talking points in Israel. They're incubating them because they got all of these talking points of killing colonizers has the protection from one
I'm
side.
coming back to the
because, oh my God,
castle.
don't attack Muslims. Don't attack Muslims. And then the other side's, oh my God, you better protect Jews.
I'm saying gravel
So,
pits on the way. Can you hit them for
it's
me?
fine to kill colonizers thing gets
Gravel
protected from both
pits?
sides. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
for a piece of flint.
No.
Okay.
Colonize my dick. Get the fuck out of here. And we're going to defend ourselves. We're not going to let you set everything on fire. We're going to point out what's happening, and you can scream racist or transphobe or anti. Scream all you want. Scream all you want. Can't hear you with the amount of magnesium I'm taking. Get the fuck out of here. I am protected from your stupid verbal attacks from the amount of magnesium in my bones. Essays from Bioptimizers. Good soul, by the way. So there you go. They're big mad. They're big mad that people are pointing out it's probably not a great idea. If you're a Jew in New York, probably not a great idea to bring in a bunch of people who hate Jews into New York. Oh my God, stop! Don't say that. Here he comes. How dare Elon Musk say we was fucking bitch?
Time for the government of the United States to ban X, the social media site still largely known as Twitter.
This dude is such a fucking freak.
Scan that QR code to take you directly to the Friday edition.
Yeah, you want Twitter banned? Then leave. You don't get to say, oh my God, says Twitter needs to be banned. Twitter is a hotbed and a cesspool of anti-Semitism. It's going to get the Jews killed. Okay, well then leave.
No, oh my god, I need it for my stupid fucking Sirius XM show that nobody listens to. Fucking Rosie O'Donnell looking son of a bitch over here.
Countdown podcast, because with his amplification of a post duplicating the hateful language of the Pittsburgh synagogue shooter,
Holy
with his
shit!
doubling and tripling down on anti-Semitism and white supremacy, and with the likely Republican nominee for president.
Nothing Elon Musk said was remotely white supremacist, had nothing to do with a synagogue shooter. Everybody's just pointing out, if you bring a bunch of Muslims into our country, you're only people with coexist bumper stickers are confused by any of this. You stupid fucking morons with childlike mentality in a 50-year-old body, you idiots. This planet will never be there is no situation of peaceful humanity. Humans are not peaceful. It's impossible. There will never be coexist. Nothing that you do will make us all coexist. There's nothing wrong with hate. You guys are the most hateful motherfuckers on the planet, by the way.
Yep.
And you're never, ever, ever going to get every single person on this planet to kumbaya with each other. The Jews and the Muslims will never like each other. The Jews and the Muslims will never like each other. Half the Chinese will never like the other half of the Chinese. The Japanese and Chinese are never going to get along. They're just never going to get along. They had a shit ton of Indian tribes in this country. They all hated each other. They all raped each other. They all murdered each other. And fucking surprise, you dumb illiterate morons, they even enslaved each other. That's right. Before fucking white people got here, Indians were engaging in slavery. You fucking morons. This planet is an experience. It's not some sort of childlike ideal utopia that doesn't exist. But here he is. Oh my god, can't believe that Elon Musk would promote anti-Semitism. You should be concerned about all of these college... No, he ain't chastising college campuses. He's not chastising these lunatics in all of these college classrooms. He's not chastising that group of fucking lunatics who just attacked the DNC. You had a bunch of pro-Hamas motherfuckers. Get this nonsense. A bunch of these people are not pro-Palestine. They're pro-Hamas. They want to kill people. They are set up to protect the killing of white people or Americans in America. Has nothing to do with Palestine, has nothing to do with Gaza. These dumb white fucking morons from these college institutions are there to protect terrorism. That's what they're here for. And they were attacking the DNC. He ain't gonna talk about that. They storm in the capitals. They storm in people's congressional offices. They put in the fucking Capitol in lockdown. He ain't got a fucking word for them. They are screaming at Jews. They are screaming Hamas fucking terrorist platitudes about Jews. He ain't gonna chastise any of them. He's still gonna we still the Nazis. We still the fucking Nazis. Somehow, the conservative side that doesn't want a thing to do with this fucking mess over here, we're still the bad guys, and the fucking lefty shitbag terrorist morons who are attacking Jews openly now on Harvard's fucking campus still get a pass from cocksuckers like this goofball over here. This dumb motherfucker. Ain't no motherfucker listening to this. When have you ever seen a clip channel full of this cocksucker's fucking show? You haven't seen it, because nobody listens to this stupid show. You can't show me one fucking clip channel that has this dude's fucking podcast all over it. Nobody listens to you, you old fucking propagandist. You get a fucking paycheck, not because you got an audience. You get a paycheck because you regurgitate propagandist talking points. And you protect a bunch of gullible, left-wing, lunatic morons. And even Michael Rappaport's left your fucking side, you dumb idiot.
Hey,
You dumb
that's something.
asshole. Still mad at least.
Yeah, you
We're
some
always
combos,
going to be the
so...
target.
Oh, you got some fence?
You can have motherfucking Martians drop into this place and fucking smoking Jews, and we would still be the
Hey,
ones in trouble.
cobblestone for my,
Because they got a problem with us.
thingamajig, the glass factory.
Jimmy Kimmel, Olbermann, all of these talentless fucking pricks. They are still
Oh, this is
utilized
crazy. Boy,
propaganda
this is
puppets
looking...
by the
Oh, I
machine,
see what
by
you're
the
doing. I
establishment
see.
to push forward an agenda
I
to
should have made
stop
candles
political
before I
opposition.
came down
That's
here.
us.
Or
So no matter
torches.
what happens, we still the bad guys. That's weird how that works. And so
Oh,
there
man,
is
that's
a
right here.
all hands on deck. Shut Twitter the fuck. Starve
Wow.
Twitter out. We cannot have videos
It's like a.
disrupting the narrative.
I love the
That January
staircase.
6th was anything other than
This is
a
cool.
bloodbath. And if all those videos are going to end up on Twitter, well, then we want Twitter dead. Here they come. Apple, Disney, IBM, everybody's pulling. So all the corporations. Elon Musk responds to a tweet that says, "You probably shouldn't let people who hate Jews into a country if you're a Jewish person." It's probably a very bad idea to bring in a bunch of people who hate you into the country, and we're not going to.
Time for a bong rip.
You know, I don't care about your problem. You let them in here. We said build a wall. We said keep them the
Yeah,
fuck
you
out.
should build.
Not refugees.
Who said the wall? You're all fucking
Climate
dead.
change. Don't let them the fuck
Yeah.
in here. We said don't let them the fuck in here. You called us a Nazi.
Yep. You said we were racist.
So now they're here because of you, and now they're going to kill you. Why would I care? Why would I care? How is that anti-Semitic? How is that anything other than you did this? You spilled your fucking milk. You clean it up. Well, now, Apple, Disney, IBM, Pet Food Express, they're all going to pull their ads in an attempt to shut this place down because Elon Musk had the audacity for pointing out reality to these fucking people.
They just revealed themselves to be the absolute authoritarian hacks they are.
Elon Musk, so they could jump on. The goal was always to pull ads. The goal is to always financially accost. Ton of normies, and so now they're going to try to shut them down by getting rid of their revenue stream. And listen, Twitter must cost a shit ton of money to keep up, but Twitter needs to reach out to feel the grace. I don't want to see ads for Pepsi. I don't want to see ads for Disney. I don't want to see ads from IBM. Fucking IBM helped. IBM literally created computers to help kill Jews. So I mean, that is fucking. You got to be kidding me that they got any say in this. You got Disney over there. You got.
Wasn't Volkswagen originated under the Nazis?
Yeah.
Huh.
Show me ads for my optimizers.
Love this show.
Don't care about any of this. These places over here, fuck these places. There's a kind of calming feeling I always tell folks when I think of the Holocaust. We're shooting to leave instead of fucking. I can't tell if that's. I assume that's real. They say crazy shit. Yeah, they aren't pro anything. They're anti. That's perfect. Slee Stack Nation. They're not pro Palestine. They're not even pro Jew. They're pro. They're pro whatever the machine tells them to be pro of. When in reality, what they're being told to be pro of is actually just anti-American. That's the entire point. That's the setup. That's the plan. That's what's happening. Fucking people. They hate. They wouldn't survive in any other country, but they hate this country the most. This fucking country's the worst. Well, then leave. Well, I can't leave. No, you can leave. Trust me.
Yes, you can leave. Exactly.
I can't leave. They'll be thrown off the roof of that building. Well, then maybe you should stop flying their fucking flag.
Oh, shit.
How many gays have been thrown off a fucking roof in this country?
No,
I think
no.
a gay dude was killed in this country when I was in high school. Then I find out later on that the gay dude might have been selling
That's a
meth or something like
question.
this. Can't remember what exactly it was, but like the last big, gay dude being drugged behind a truck or something like this. He was like, it's not like it was a drug deal gone bad. Anyway, they just cut a gay dude's head off in Palestine last week. They cut a gay dude's head off last week. They throw gay dudes off buildings in Iran. The guys tried to do a gay parade in Lebanon or some shit like this. It got shut down in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. They beat the fuck. They arrest the motherfuckers. They're like, you got mascara on? You got mascara on?
Christ.
You're under arrest. I don't have mascara on. I just got beautiful eyes. Probably gay. You're probably gay. We're arresting you. It was fucking insane. So all of those places, these dumb fuckers love. But this country, they hate. Because they're fucking stupid. Proof that Keith Olbermann hates African Americans. He's trying to destroy an African-owned company. Yeah, Jason. Yep. Ad's gonna disappear from Twitter. I hope not. I hope not. I hope that we just get ads from places that don't hate America. Just places that just won't make money. Yeah. But of course, this is the financial attack. They can't have all these videos. January 6th falls apart. Boy, they in a lot of fucking trouble. They're already in a lot of trouble, but they in a shit ton of a lot of trouble if that falls apart. You know why? Because Donald Trump's unstoppable. Got great musical taste, by the way. I think Axl Rose is a TDS having lunatic now. This fucking pour one out for Alex, boy. Why you go, Alex? Pour one out for Axl.
Oh, Jesse. I'm hoping this is legit what happened.
Outlets trying to attack Donald Trump.
Trump made staffers watch Guns N' Roses November Rain just because it's awesome.
That's awesome. No, you don't understand. He like grabbed staffers by the pussy and like made them watch No. That's awesome. That's awesome. The fact that you think that hurts Donald Trump, you fucking morons. It's so cool. This is from Sarah Huckabee Sanders' book, and she was like, yeah, he really wanted people he wanted to come out to November Rain. He thought it was a really good song, and he made us watch the video, even though nobody disagreed with him. Yeah, better not. November Rain's intense. Right? Oh, welcome to the jungle. Even though I don't want to be a hipster, welcome to the jungle. It's a little bit commercialized, right?
Yeah, but it's a damn good song.
It's not one with the fucking dolphins in it. It's like 12 minutes fucking long.
Oh, it's strange.
Oh, use your illusion too.
How could you never hear November Rain before?
Yeah, you can't stop the dude.
I've heard November Rain. Who hasn't heard November Rain?
You can't, boy.
That's what I'm saying.
Take this, you son of a bitch. You're trying to get a mistrial in that New York City persecution? Denied. Oh no, shit. Denied? Oh no, well he's definitely gonna go to prison now for serials. Even though it's only a civil lawsuit. Sure they can arrest him somehow. Trump mistrial request denied. $250 million New York fraud case. It's just going to get thrown out later. This is that judge who takes naked selfies of himself, and he's got the TDS having daughter, or the TDS having wife, or he's got a bunch of TDS having family members because they put all their social media in lockdown after they got lured. And everybody was pointing out that this entire family, while the trial is going on, even while the trial is going on, the fucking judge seems to be maligning Donald Trump in his alumni newsletter because he didn't know that people knew that it was him. So he's writing a newsletter, an alumni newsletter for one of these prick fucking Ivy League schools, and he's attacking Trump during the fucking trial. His wife is attacking Trump during the trial. His family's attacking Trump during the trial. Trump's lawyers go, this is clearly a railroad, and even if it's not a railroad, the perception of this being a railroad is clearly there. You have to throw this out. There has to be a mistrial. And of course this fucking judge, who looks like every lefty scumbag out there, is not going to just, this motherfucker's gravy train. He ain't going to throw it out. He doesn't have to throw it out. This will not make it through any reasonable judge moving forward. There's going to be a lot of appeals, and if somehow Donald Trump lands Obama judges, when he gets to the Supreme Court, it's all thrown out. But here's the thing. He wasn't going to go to prison over this. This is a civil fucking trial. They were just going to... Donald Trump's worth billions. This $250 million, that's a fuck ton of money. But when you're Donald Trump and you're 80 and you're worth billions, I'm not entirely sure he gives a
being
fuck.
like 5 Britney Spears.
It's a pride thing more than anything else,
It's a lot
I
of
would
fucking
imagine.
money.
Now, they were supposed to get Donald Trump to lose momentum. This was supposed to help Ron DeSantis. This stupid shit where he's in court all the time is supposed to help Nikki Haley, boys. Nimrata something something. And that didn't work. By the way, none of it's working. All of these, fucking Donald Trump is a son of a bitch, boys. I love it. He must really frustrate the shit out of Lefty. This fucking dude over here, man. Teflon fucking Don, boys. Trump might just enter 2024 election unscathed as court dates get delayed and legal attacks.
Trump's gonna be like, this election, I'm not showing up in the middle.
You only raised him more money.
I mean, for real, it's like, I've been thinking, well, his presence is greatly needed at the fucking debates, but I'm like, well, maybe it's not. I don't know,
Well, it's like, is it really?
Well, I mean, he'd mop the floor with all the candidates there. I mean,
so what's the point?
I mean, damn, you arrested my dude 4 times, and none of these courts fucking cases matter.
Oh, maybe for it to be that whole, yeah, I think you guys are right. He probably should be the nominee.
As his political soapbox, you dumb fuckers. You thought that this was going to tie him up. You thought that this was going to lose him ground. You thought this was going to obstruct his run. He just turned it in to the rocket fuel for his election cycle, you dumb idiots. It's definitely a great time to be alive, Mr. White. So now you've got the document case. That's going to get delayed. If it even happens. By the way, Joe Biden's document case is about to just get dropped. Joe Biden, who didn't have any authority to take any of those documents, even though he took far more documents out of the White House and out of the Senate, with absolutely no authority to do so, isn't even going to get a slap on the wrist. They're just going to be like, don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Oh, yeah, that's fucking weird. You're going to arrest my dude? My dude had the authority to take it the fuck out. It doesn't even matter, though. It doesn't even matter. So we don't care. We don't care. Donald Trump is still out there, defying all of the odds, defying all of the lizard person political calculus, and Donald Trump is just kicking ass. You just saw the case to keep Donald Trump off the ballot in Nevada thrown out. Oh man, creaming in the milk. Yo, FJ. That was another place where Donald Trump, I think it was it Michigan? I think it was. You guys tried to keep Donald Trump off of the ballot in Michigan, and that was thrown out. And everyone was like, damn, Michigan. Michigan's full of lefty cocksuckers. Wow, that's weird. Okay, we'll celebrate that. But we were concerned about the Colorado one because the Colorado one, you got a chick judge with a fucking Captain Marvel haircut. These motherfuckers are way, way corrupt. But holy shit, he did it again. Fucking hell, right before the show. Right before the show. Big breaking. Donald Trump wins Colorado case. Boom! Oh! So, here is the biggest nightmare scenario for you lefty assholes who are trying to attack Donald Trump in this manner. You now have precedent in at least 4 states. And for fuck's sake, man, one of them's Michigan, the other one's Colorado. You now have precedent in 4 fucking places that this is unacceptable. You're gonna try this again? You're gonna try this in Wisconsin? Try it in Wisconsin. Try it in Georgia. Try it in Pennsylvania. The more you do it, and the more places shoot it the fuck down, this will just encourage more and more and more people to gravitate towards Donald Trump's side. Because you are showing that you are firing on all cylinders. The political persecution. You did it with just 100% negative mainstream media press against my dude, and then you sent all the sports ball players against my dude, then you sent all the Hollywood kid fuckers against my dude, then you stole a fucking election. Then you sent the judiciary against my dude. Then you guys sent the Department of Justice against my dude. Then you sent Wall Street against my dude. You motherfuckers can't win a single goddamn thing because you can't stop us. Us essays. Truth knows what I'm talking about. Us. The power of Donald Trump, other than his charisma, is the fact that he's got 80 billion plus, give or take, geeked up, ravenous supporters, and we ain't going nowhere. We ain't breaking away. We ain't deviating. I don't give a shit how much you pump up some of these other weirdos with their fucking clown shoes, or these other war hawk chicks who look like Hillary fucking Clinton.
Yeah.
The tan. No. Only one person is going out there and attacking the mainstream media press, attacking big tech, going after the weaponization of the Department of Justice, the FBI, the CIA as asshole, the criminal oligarchy of the deep state, this perpetual group of bureaucratic scumbags who've never been fucking elected to anything but are perpetually inside Washington, D.C., trying to salivate and ass rape the American taxpayer. You can't stop us, you fuckers! Donald Trump! Winning again. Bringing in the heat.
You
Laying
got
it
any
down for
torches,
everybody to
Lindsay?
see. Bringing
Nope.
people
Oh wait, I
out
do.
to see.
You can have them
And
back.
even
I just
people
want
like
them to
Kevin
count
Hart,
out.
The Rock, Dwayne Johnson,
Makes it easier to visualize for
and
me.
fucking Michael Rappaport, a
Thank
bunch
you.
of other
Yeah, Michael
motherfuckers.
Rappaport of all
What is
people. He's
going-
one of
what
the
is
biggest
going- yep.
TBS guys out
Yep.
there. He's like,
Right?
I'm gonna vote for Trump.
Unstoppable.
It's like,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
you fucking asshole. You fucking
Right.
idiot.
Yeah.
America.
I knew
Welcome.
you're stupid, you son of a bitch, but...
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah, welcome to the party, pal. You want to do, like, go try to write something funny now? Like, and go back to normal, like it used to be in the 90s?
Yeah, like it used to be in the
You wanna be
90s
like,
where we used to be like chill with each other and
just gotta
just
be based.
enjoy your work.
Just gotta be based.
This channel effective in this information war. We couldn't.
Man, I mean, I'm just like, say what you want about Tom Cruise. At least the dude actually enjoys entertaining people.
And a measure of your persistence. They have thrown everything they got at us, and nothing's working. Everything they got. They tried to kill us, boy.
Yeah, I miss movie stars being movie stars.
And it ain't working.
What are you doing? You like, is that how you're like measuring out stuff or something?
Yeah, so I know I'm gonna be in the middle.
Ah.
I'm also doing the front one there. Also,
Alien
there you got it.
testosterone. That's the best
Grazie.
testosterone, by the way. Synthesizer. Jim Russell, Kelsey Cade, Space Pirate Ivan, Papa Con, Rappin' Alaskan,
Papa.
Adrian, CEO Supreme, True Gospel, Salty Nugs, Disinfected. Thank you so much for helping the Salt Queen moderate this bad boy. Chats, Crazy Berserker, Mutual Combat is legal in 2 states, Washington.
You know what's crazy is that where I'm building the glass factory, there's 2 jungle trees in the way with vines.
yeah.
So I've basically been using those vines to climb. I've been using them as like scaffolding. And I was like thinking, oh, I could probably add stories to this building.
For all you do. And the Salt Queen too, Country Conservative Gal. Appreciate that, thank you. Clown World News at 12, boys. Clown World News.
You know, make the bottom floor the factory, and then the second floor something like, just put like beds up there.
That's where we're going with this. That's where we're going. I gotta make fun of that Dylan
That's,
Mulvaney.
I think I'm digging that idea.
Fucking Dylan Mulvaney. I don't know.
I was hoping that would bleed through.
Journalist. I gotta read this story, and I gotta make fun of Dylan Mulvaney. Okay.
I need more
I
pickaxes,
got my,
but
sleep breakthrough and my Bioptimizer is stress guarded. Thank you guys
I
for
need to get up to
sponsoring this
the
crazy show tonight. Thank you for being
cobblestone
there
farm.
and keeping America prosperous. Like these guys.
Because at least the cobblestone farm provides enough cobblestone to make like stone axes and stuff.
Yeah, it gets you through when you're in a pinch.
Yes, exactly.
Macrometa. Thank you, Macrometa.
Oh, you're putting copper blocks there, huh?
Yeah, because
Or copper.
They'll oxidize and turn blue and look good.
Orange is the
Oh, that's
I love
cool.
that fucking orange, boys. I gotta be honest. Love me that orange. Mars, cause this is me. Next 2 years starts Saturday. What the fuck is going on with Phoenix? What is Phoenix? Mars, cause is that an asteroid? Are we about to get hit by a fucking asteroid? Haley's comment reference. Mars Kazemi next 2 years starts Saturday. Time of power and war is here. We must fight to win next year. Let's go, yeah. Yep, gotta keep that fight on. Dip it, brother. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thanks, Nippon. Salty Cracker. Whee! Salty Grammy! Oh, man. J-Rock, brother, the 10-7 attacks unleashed 1 year before our upcoming election COVID-19 weapon was about the same time. Mind-blowing that we're still here, so dumb that they can't see we're getting got again. Mind-blowing that we're still here.
Is that going to be like a fireplace
yeah,
or
well,
something?
We're supposed to be dead. Supposed to be dead.
Yeah.
Hoping that everybody is
Yeah,
all
I'm thinking
fucking
the colors.
RC'd up as we enter
Yeah.
into
Not
like
liking
that.
it. It's gonna set on
Yo,
fire
you're
anyway.
not?
but the
No.
third
And the
annual
wood mantle's
Oh.
gonna
Winter
set
of
itself on
Severe
fire anyway.
Illness and Death. I think I'll be alright.
Oh.
No, you don't understand. This time for cereals, man. This time for cereals, you're definitely gonna. I'll be fine. No, you better go out there and you better take your 16th injection. You motherfuckers got 16 injections? 16 injections? That's weird. I'm fine. I didn't take any of that stupid shit. How did I survive 3 of these? I'm crazy. What the fuck? No, I didn't take any of this fucking shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Schmeagle looking motherfucker over here. Got fucking pustules coming out of your face. That's weird. There's probably a booster shot for it. Go knock it. That I don't know if it's Moderna or if it's Pfizer. One of these crazy places, they're doing another mRNA vaccine. It didn't say what it was for, by the way. It just said they're doing another mRNA vaccine, and they had to stop it, shut it down, because they gave one of the test dudes myocarditis. So it's like, holy fuck. Well, the difference between this vaccine test and 3 years ago is that they don't have the protections that the federal government was affording them, so they had to shut it down. Weird how that works, J-Rock. Thanks, brother. Thank you. Spent 16 years deployed in the Middle East, and the ironic thing is the Middle East is gay as fuck. Can't tell you how many times I was forced to watch terrorists butt fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. There is a, again, Bioptimizers, man, thank you guys so much. Hit that promo code in the description box below if you're looking for some supplements. Get some protein powder from these guys over here. They got a month-long sale because of Black Friday. And so if you could support these guys, that would be great. Thank you, Bioptimizers. There was a TikTok video of like Afghani boys, and they look young. They look really. So this country's fucking stupid with all this drag weirdo nonsense, right? But that's what it looked like. It looked like young kids in Afghani garb, like a. I don't know what those things are. They look like dresses, but the dudes wear them. They're just long. They got like the little hat, and they got makeup on. They're like little boy, and they're almost like twerk. It's fucking disgusting and weird, and they're being sold off to dudes. There's a lot of homosexuality in the Middle East. There's a ton of it, and these dudes are buying little boys. Fucking hell. Why? We should not have anything to do with that fucking place. I mean, for fuck's sake, that place is a fucking mess. So did you catch a glimpse of the Alex Jones new game? Yeah, happy. Well, I saw the Side Scrollers was talking about it, and Geeks and Gamers, they were showing it too. And yeah, it looks like one of those retro side-scrolling shooters, like Metal Slug. The Angry Video Game Nerd, he did like a retro, or he didn't do it, but like the company did like it looks like that. And phew, man, I was all into that. After years and years and years, I finally got into that Cyberpunk fucking game. I played it for like 3 hours. I stood up one night and I played it for like 3 hours. I was way into it. I was like, this is fucking insane. And that was months ago. I haven't played it since. Like, shit just gets busy, man. So I don't know if I'm going to buy it just to support the company that makes it, to support Alex Jones. I'm going to buy it. I'll probably never have time to play it, but I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Yep. Joe Rogan has a voice cameo in the game. Got a voice. Joe Rogan all over the place, man. And that's how it's supposed to be, by the way. We're supposed to be all over the place. We're supposed to be all over the place. Nope, we're not supposed to be perfectly aligned on everything like these fucking leftards think we're supposed to be. We're human, we're different, we have different experiences, we're just different, we have different situations. And boy, we should have a whole lot of the difference is beautiful. Fucking scumbag lefties, boys. They don't understand it because they're dumb. They're dumb people. But they do love their Osama bin Laden, man. Fucking weird. Who had that on their bingo chart? Yesterday I was sitting there going, okay, I want to be shocked that they're supporting Osama bin Laden. Like, somewhere inside of my brain, this is supposed to be confusing, but it makes total sense because these fucking lefty weirdos are just, they'll jump onto whatever they're programmed to jump onto, they'll jump onto it, even if it is suicidal. I mean, they're dying. They're dying in these places. These lefties are getting killed by their own political policies, and they still scream at us. They're still mad at that Donald Trump. I can't believe Donald Trump didn't kill you. You get what you deserve. Fucking deserve. What you know about that Man Love Thursday? Ask a vet, he knows. Man Love Thursday, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Fucking people are buying children. The gay dudes in the Middle East buying little boys. That's fucking insane. But they've been buying girls openly. I saw, again, I don't know where the fuck I was at on Twitter. But another one where like a 70-year-old dude is buying like an 8-year-old girl, and the 8-year-old girl, like the family's selling the 8-year-old girl to the dude. And I'm like, oh no, out of all the drone attacks, we didn't hit that fucking dude? Out of all of the weddings that we fucking blew up, we didn't get that dude? What are you going to, fucking mono. Rollerblades and weirdos buying small boys and girls in Afghanistan is what we left behind. Yeah, so I'm not at all getting interested in getting involved in any fucking foreign conflict now. Yeah. Yeah, Galactic Side, thanks, bro. Yeah, we did, I tried to do, these, they don't really mix. Like, if you do a show like this, you better do a show like this. And, I remember we tried to do, like, a stream, and a bunch of people were like, dude, start talking about politics. I'm like, yeah, no, this is like a gaming stream. And like, I don't give a fuck about you playing games, talk about politics. I'm like, but that was, it doesn't work. And it has to be like a completely separate thing. And, Agent Infidel, name checks out. Candace Owens for RNC chair, Rona gotta go. She's getting the heat after Vivian crucified her. Listen, Rona's gotta go. I don't know anything about Candace Owens. I don't know anything about her. I know that she's big in the news because she's fighting Ben Shapiro right now. But, boy, there seems to... I've seen a lot of stuff that Candace Owens has done in small bites, and it all sounds great. But then you find out that everybody's got like weird shit in the background, so I just don't know. I don't know about it. When it comes to RNC chair, I don't know. Send me Laura Loomer. I'll take that. Let's have her do it. I love what you preach. Pastor Salty, thank you. Mahalo. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, Spectrum, man. Yeah, I want to like what Candace Owens is doing, but Candace Owens is another one of these people that, I don't know.
So yeah, something always just seems off about all these people.
Yes.
I wonder
yeah,
if she's...
agreed.
I wonder if
Because they're all just actors.
I wonder if Candace Owens saw the contract that Daily Wire was going to do with Steven Crowder. And Candace Owens is like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I gotta get the fuck out of here. There's big money. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, there's apparently ridiculous money out there. And Candace Owens, I wonder if she's like, well, I need to get the fuck out of here. I have no idea, though. I have no idea. I don't want to malign her. Here's what I do know. I know that Rona's not going anywhere because Rona's job isn't to run the RNC in a fashion that actually works for Republicans. Rona's job is to lose. Rona, just like her fucking uncle, the job is to lose. That's the entire point. So when people get confused because she sucks at her job, she doesn't suck at her job. She's doing exactly what she's supposed to do. She's supposed to lose. Yeah, thanks so much to our business directory. All of these savages over here, small business owners. Take a look at them if you're looking for any type of a gift this holiday season. Supporting a small business owner supports not only them, but supports America. Thank you guys. All owned by Salty Army Savages, by the way. And of course, the meme cannon guys over here. KIR Ammo, Hydration Station, Keep Safe Care Direct, Patriot Tona, Novalis, and Plant Rooters. Thank you guys. Keeping us. Google AdSense free. Fuck you, Google. Google. The big tech place has got a lot of money too. If you're willing to play ball and be a lefty shitbag on YouTube, that money's real stupid. That money's real stupid over there. You gotta sell your soul for it. You gotta sell your soul for it. And I'm not denigrating anybody who doesn't, listen, if you work in that YouTube money, and you're not lying to your audience, more power to you. I mean, get that fucking YouTube money. But, you know, these fucking people with this lack of principles on YouTube making that YouTube money, they're mostly lefty cocksuckers saying real stupid shit. These fucking bread tubers screaming how great fucking communism is, but the dude who makes the video doesn't pay the dude who edits the video anywhere near what the fucking dude is making, by the way. I noticed all those commie fucking YouTubers when they got their thumbnail dude and their editor and their social media guy, they got their whole fucking team. And I noticed that communist rhetoric goes right out the fucking window. All that fucking workers of the world unite shit goes right the fuck out the window, man. It's almost like YouTubers, you commie fucking YouTubers out there. It's almost like you guys are the factory owners. Or dear God, the landlords. No, Ree, it's different when we do it. Ree. I watched one of these dumb fuckers debate Stefan Molyneux like years ago. Dumb, stupid fucking commie, fat fucker. And Stefan, 40 minutes into it, goes, Do you and your editor and your thumbnail, you guys all make the same amount of money? And the guy goes, well, no. He goes, yeah, I thought you guys were fucking commies, though. Well, it's different. He goes, it's not fucking different. Don't tell fucking people on, don't tell stupid, impressionable, mentally ill, drug addict losers on YouTube how great communism is when you don't fucking do communism on your own fucking channel. Well, we're not like a big corporation. That don't fucking mean anything, you fucking weirdos. Mike Lindell. I'll go with that. I'll tell you, truth. That's 100% spot on. I want an administration. I want a cabinet full of people who've been fucked over by the regime. Because that's how I know that you're bona fide, you're certified, and you're galvanized, boys. When you've been fucked, when the regime has tried to arrest your ass, when the regime has financially warfared your corporation to steal jobs from Americans and to rob us of Giza sheets, you fuckers. What do you mean by lumpy pillows? Hey, fuck you! Hey, fuck you! Hey, Mike, no, fuck him, man! Fuck him! He said my pillows are lumpy, you piece of shit. Oh, my God. The dude who used to buy Coke came out real quick. Mike Lindell full of fucking switcher. Say lumpy pillow again, motherfucker! Say lumpy pillow one more fucking time. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say lumpy pillow one more time.
Hey, man. You spent a lot of time making sure it wasn't a motherfucking lumpy pillow,
awesome.
right?
Do it.
Yeah.
Kick his ass. Kick his ass, Seabass.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Ain't nobody here gonna call the police.
Whatever Did nothing wrong.
We will laugh.
I'll take that.
And we will get you something to
I wouldn't go.
something to drink after.
I want to
Yes.
thank Hey Boy, I appreciate that. Salty for Speaker VP with Secret Service protection.
Oh, yeah, sure.
If I went
Oh,
to
I'm putting the
DC,
roof
I
on
would
the
only want want dudes.
Either this is going to be the
stampede.
roof or the floor to the second floor. Yeah, glass factory.
What do they call those things? I want Dan Bongino. I want Dan Bongino, and I want dudes who got kicked out of the fucking military for not taking that stupid fucking vaccine. That's who I want as my security detail. If you've been kicked out of the military for not getting fucking poisoned, I want you as my security detail, and we tripling whatever the fuck the military was paying you. Tripling it. We tripling it. Thanks, A-boy. Tantura on Rumble. If that's got anything to do with spiders, I'm in trouble. Thanks, Patriot. Award-winning documentary, Tantura. Lindell would give you no lumpy pillow. No lumpy pillow. No lumpy. The deposition that Donald Trump and Mike Lindell get, they are the best. They are the best. I'd watch that. Motherfuckers say, oh, this is a Marvel movie. I don't give a fuck about Marvel. I want to see the 6 hours of Mike Lindell deposition. I'll watch that because Lumpy Bill, motherfucker! Lumpy Bill, motherfucker! Oh shit, man, Mike Lindell. Whoa, Mike Lindell. Yes, yes, please. Not only will I allow it, but I need it, demand it, send it, put it in my soul. I'll take it. I'll take it, boys. Well, I think it's fitting if we go out tonight with a little bit of AOC, boys. Gotta find, should not have said that before I find the fucking meme I wanted to show. That's a fucking dumb move. That's a fucking dumb move. That's a bold strategy. But I found it. Madam. Better go out. Let's go out making fun of one of the stupidest fuckers on the planet who tried to tell everybody that she was almost raped in the Capitol when she wasn't in the Capitol building on January 6th. One of these dumb fuckers, a proto-Nancy piss-pants Pelosi herself, AOC. She go and explain to you. Fucking,
I was almost raped once and I decided she was good at it.
So much trouble.
Is that a bad joke? I don't care. It's a good joke.
It's a good
It
joke.
was structured well.
Ceasefire means that somebody sees a fire. It could be any kind of fire.
Bitch, don't you tell me about fire.
It could be a big fire or a small fire, a bonfire or even a candle flame.
Oh,
It
God.
just matters
The
if
fire of
somebody
the
sees a
devil is
fire.
in my pants.
That's why we call it a ceasefire.
Oh, shit. I almost
I'm
fucking
waiting for that to get
tripped. I almost knocked my bong over.
C3P meme. That won't be a badge of honor, by the way. That won't be a badge of honor. That gets fucking, I wish it was good, though. AI AOC with the
Meh.
Meh.
AI is going to start World War III or World War IV. I don't know how World War IV is going to be started, boys. World War V will be fought with sticks. Because AI is going to do something. It's going to be crazy. But ceasefire means somebody sees a fire. It's getting so smooth. It's getting fucking buttery smooth. These deep fakes.
Ceasefire means that somebody sees a fire. It could be any kind of fire. It could be a big fire or a small fire, a bonfire or even a candle flame.
So good. It's so good. I can't wait for him to get pissed off at this. Yeah, oh my god, that meme almost raped me. C3P meme. He's a fucking digital terrorist. They almost killed me with that meme, sis. What? The fuck are you talking? You gonna try to arrest this dude? You gonna try to Ricky Vaughn him? Shut up. Shut your donkey tooth ass up, weirdo. Mike Lindell, this is Sparta. We have the lumpy pillows. This is Sparta. Thanks, Mac. All right, essays. Boom. Thank you so much for making this the biggest Friday night we've ever had in show history. You were history making again tonight. You can't be stopped. Salty Army rides at dawn essays. bring the assless chaps, and I'll bring the marshmallows. Let's get it done as we rescue Western civilization and make this planet great again. It's been an honor and a privilege to spend the last couple hours with you, and we'll do it again Sunday. Thank you for being here tonight. Till then, stay safe and stay strapped.
I found some more cobblestone I could use to put on the building. Alright, now I need to sit up. Yeah. Shit. Oh, it's dark.
Not sure what I should do. Not sure what I should do.
Well, I'm still working on the glass factory.
You can just go mine. I should pop something on.
Okay. I think. Let me see. What can I?
Welcome back to Disturbed Reality. In 2023, the Sinaloa cartel are at an interesting position in the narco landscape. On one side, a bloody tit-for-tat war with rivals, Cartel Jalisco Nueva Generación, has been rumbling for several years, and on the other, several prominent members of the organisation have been in the crosshairs of law enforcement. Not only that, several have speculated on the growing tensions within the Sinaloa cartel between its two biggest factions. One side being loyal to long-time Sinaloa cartel kingpin Ismael El Mayo Zambada, and the other being Los Chapitos, who are led by the sons of Joaquin El Chapo Guzman. The Sinaloa cartel, one of the most powerful criminal organizations in the world, operating in more than 40 countries, has split. It has fragmented into primarily three groups, according to a US Congressional Research Service report. According to the US congressional document dated in 2020, one of the three factions into which the cartel was divided is led by Aureliano Guzman, aka El Guano, the brother of El Chapo Guzman. Another faction is led by Los Chapitos, El Chapo's sons, including Ivan Guzman, and the third is led by Ismael Zambada Garcia, aka El Mayo Zambada. In recent years, reports suggest that El Mayo and Los Chapitos no longer see eye to eye for a variety of different reasons. Speculation suggests when El Chapo Guzman was arrested for the third time, control of the Sinaloa cartel was more or less completely in the hands of El Mayo Zambada, El Chapo's most important partner. However, over the years, El Chapo's sons, Ivan Archibaldo, Jesus Alfredo, Ovidio, and Joaquin, have become key players in the criminal organization, being effective in carving out their own lane within the organization. Skip forwards to 2023, Los Chapitos have become extremely influential figures within the Sinaloa cartel, dealing in fentanyl, cocaine, and marijuana. According to some narco-journalists, sicarios and factions loyal to Los Chapitos have tended to be more violent than those following orders from El Mayo. Factions such as Los Salazar and Los Ninis have been known to be incredibly ruthless and brutal. Ultimately, Los Chapitos represent the new school of drug trafficker, with hyper-violence and social media propaganda being their MO, as well as a lust for total control of the Sinaloa organization, but also, importantly to them, honoring their dad's bloody legacy and family name. The Chapitos essentially share leadership of the organization alongside Ismael El Mayo Zambada. However, tensions have grown between Chapo's sons and El Mayo in recent years. According to the Sinaloa News Weekly Rio Doce, the friction between El Mayo Zambada and Los Chapitos began during the trial of El Chapo Guzman in New York in 2018, where El Mayo Zambada's brother Jesus and his son Vicente testified for the US Attorney's Office. Following their statements against El Chapo, they achieved a benefit in their sentences. Today, both are free men due to their cooperation. By 2019, the Sinaloa News Weekly was already reporting a rift between El Mayo and Los Chapitos. The dispute, according to Rio Doce, would have arisen after the so-called Culiacanazo that led to the first capture of Ovidio Guzman. That Thursday, when Ovidio was in the hands of the military, Los Chapitos asked Mayo Zambada for help. However, the response was negative, and his men, according to the Sinaloa Weekly newspaper, did not help rescue Ovidio Guzman. Instead, sicarios loyal to Los Chapitos managed to free him. Allegedly, El Mayo had not agreed to Ovidio's release, and also refused to participate in the operation that pressured the government to free him, reported Rio Doce. According to Rio Doce, even before the Battle of Culiacan, El Mayo Zambada was already looking to break away from Los Chapitos because of their impulsiveness, inexperience, and tactical errors that put not only El Mayo Zambada, but the entire organization at risk. Another point of contention took place in November of 2019, when an armed criminal cell of 8 cloned Sinaloa police trucks stormed the Agua Caliente district north of Culiacan. The area was then controlled by Juan Jose Ponce Felix, aka El Russo, El Mayo Zambada's chief operative and leader of the Los Rusos cell of the Sinaloa cartel, loyal to El Mayo. At the head of the armed criminal cell was Los Chapitos security chief Nestor Isidro Perez, aka El Nini, who, according to Rio Odysee, came to claim the territory. In one video filmed during the event, one of the sicarios says that they were the absolute mob of Ivan Guzman, and they didn't give a fuck about Lord Mayo. Naturally, Ismael Zambada took the disrespect personally, and his crew asked for the culprit to be handed over, but Los Chapitos refused to give him up. Within days, multiple people on both sides wound up dead, which prompted Los Chapitos to then ask Ismael Zambada to hand over El Russo, leader of the Los Rusos faction. Ismael Zambada obviously refused, and ever since, Los Rusos have been fighting on and off with both Los Feliz and Los Salazar in various states, but especially in the border state of Sonora. Finally, according to Infobay, who aren't always the most accurate, but they speculate that the latest reason that would have caused Los Chapitos to no longer maintain a relationship with El Mayo Zambada is, according to journalist Antonio Nieto, is that El Mayo Zambada was responsible for Ovidio Guzman's rearrest on January the 5th, 2023. It is said that he decided to hand over El Raton as a warning to other members of Los Chapitos. Either they calm down, or will calm them down, reported Infobay. Los Chapitos and El Mayo Zambada are currently disputing control of several areas of Baja California and Sonora, key drug trafficking states. The uncertainty around the Sinaloa cartel has resulted in many speculating whether it is the end of the organization as it's currently known, though I highly suspect this not to be the case, but more so clickbait headlines. Without doubt, Cartel de Sinaloa are currently stretched and are not as cohesive an organization as they have been in the past, but ultimately they have gone through this before, whether it be internal civil wars, increased scrutiny from law enforcement, as well as warring with rival cartels. Despite their problems, the Sinaloa cartel still have an incredible amount of influence throughout various states in Mexico, with politicians, civil servants, and police on the payroll. They will be around for many years to come. The interesting aspect of the difficulties in which Cartel de Sinaloa are currently encountering is the effect it may have on their efforts in battling the other mega cartel in Mexico, CJNG. Primarily, the two groups have been fighting in the state of Zacatecas. In recent months, CJNG have shown no signs of slowing down, continuing to operate with success, though somewhat under the radar, as media scrutiny has been placed on the Sinaloa cartel ever since the arrest of El Raton, Ovidio Guzman, in January of 2023. With the internal issues within the Sinaloa cartel, CJNG will look to acquire more influence, territory and power, while their main rivals are not at their strongest. We will see how the situation develops. In relation to the Sinaloa cartel, in recent days, a gruesome video made the rounds online, which many attribute to them, though which faction were responsible is currently unknown. In fact, it is possible that Cartel de Sinaloa were not even responsible for the video, though a name mentioned in the video makes them the main suspects. In the video, Marquitos Toys is mentioned. Marquitos Toys being a Mexican YouTuber based out of Culiacan, Sinaloa. On the surface, he appears to be your everyday influencer, showcasing a hedonistic lifestyle with no real substance behind the content, though many suspect he is close with prominent members of the Sinaloa cartel. In certain videos, he makes references to the Chapito clan, as well as having in the past worn Cartel de Sinaloa merchandise. The general consensus is that while he is more than likely not directly involved with the cartel, several around him likely are. Several of his friends have had narco corridos written about them, as does his brother. The song, by Pantera de Culiacan, Sinaloa, titled LKC, mentions that his brother is firm with a cousin, and that when it's time to work, he attends to the Americans, insinuating that the cousin is a trafficker. The cousin at hand is supposedly involved in the trafficking of M30 pills, M30 pills being counterfeit Xanax, usually containing fentanyl. Of course, I'm not accusing Marquitos Toys of being a narco, though it seems several around him are possibly involved in that lifestyle. I think the main takeaway is that a popular influencer, such as himself, would still be very useful to Cartel de Sinaloa. Many young boys follow his channel, and spouting pro-Cartel de Sinaloa propaganda ultimately makes them an attractive career choice for disenfranchised viewers who want the money, status and lifestyle that a YouTuber like Marquitos Toys shows on video. They're called influencers for a reason, and drug cartels very often use them to reach the youth. It's basically a soft recruitment technique. But nevertheless, what happens in the actual video? The video itself is 1 minute and 30 seconds in length. The clip is shot at the dead of night in what appears to be a rural area, though the exact location is unknown. One thing that is immediately apparent is the quality in which the video is shot. Even in 2023, many cartel videos tend to be low quality, though this one is surprisingly good, seemingly shot on a modern device. There are 2 victims in the video, both of whom have been stripped down to their underwear and are sitting down on the ground with their hands tied behind their backs. In relation to why the victims found themselves in that position, once again, there is no real backstory as to why they ended up in that situation. The only nugget of information suggests that they in some way crossed the cartel, so whether they are affiliated with another group or not is unclear, though the nature of the torture may indicate that they may have been loose-lipped, potentially collaborating with the police or a rival drug gang. As you play the video, the cameraman fixates on the 2 victims as they sit on the dirt ground. Blood is already coming out of the victim on the right's mouth, and it appears that he has a chopstick in his mouth. A man behind the victim grabs his ear as the person filming tells the victim to say something. It seems as if he tells the victim to say "Arriba Marquitos Toys." As the victim says what he's instructed to say, a big glob of blood pours out of his mouth, as does a severed piece of what appears to be flesh. The blood pouring out of the victim's mouth is incredibly viscous and thick, which I notice is very often the case with mouth injuries. The blood leaks out of the victim's mouth, making his chest a bloody mess. The Sicario behind him then reaches down and picks up the piece of flesh that came out of the victim's mouth, and it's a piece of his tongue. It's hard to tell, but it looks like a couple of inches of his tongue has been cut out. The Sicario picks up the toothpick that has been used to skewer the severed tongue, and he then forces it into the mouth of the victim on the left, who at this point appears to have no injuries. They force the victim to say Marquitos Toys again, before the Sicario standing behind him then outstretches his ear, before taking a razor-sharp combat knife and then starts slicing it off. Well, he doesn't completely slice it off. His entire ear is essentially hanging off his head. It bleeds profusely. The victim makes no sound as it is cut off, potentially due to shock or being drugged. The Sicario then moves to the victim's right ear and then repeats the process. He outstretches the ear and slices behind it. You hear the gristle and cartilage get cut through and snap as the Sicario pulls the ear to aid the cutting. As the Sicario is cutting off the right ear, pressurized blood squirts onto the victim sitting next to him. He completely cuts the victim's right ear off and throws it into the lap of the other captive. He then goes back to the victim's left ear, which is still hanging off his face. He cuts it off, and once again throws it at the other captive. The Sicario filming then lets out a childish laugh, as the camera fixates on the victim, who is bleeding profusely after being disfigured. The Sicario, standing behind him, then pulls his hair to lift his head up so that he looks at the camera. The victim's eyes look vacant, taking a while to focus on the camera. The scene makes me think that the victim was indeed likely drugged. The Sicarios chat among themselves for a few seconds, before the Sicario who disfigured him then bends down behind him. It's hard to make out what he is doing, but it seems he is doing one of two things. Either he is untying or uncuffing the victim's hands, or he is cutting off fingers. I can't make out what he is doing. The description of the video claims that the men challenged the cartel or went against them, and the type of punishment that was dished out does support that claim. Very often, Sicarios are instructed to murder or torture based on what the victim allegedly did. A snitch may have his tongue cut out, signifying that he shouldn't talk, and ears cut off, signifying he shouldn't eavesdrop. Adulterers who mess with cartel members' wives or girlfriends have been known to have their genitals severed, and with thieves, their hands cut off. I think the case with this video is that it is that type of situation. It's a punishment, but possibly not an execution. The fate of the two men in the video has yet to be revealed. It is possible they are dead, though maybe not. The video ends as the Sicario is bending down behind the victim. Although the clip doesn't detail yet another cartel execution, it's still incredibly graphic, bloody, and gruesome. In fact, the thought of going through that, then being permanently disfigured for life, is a grim thought to say the least. One other clip that also made the rounds in recent weeks stems from the ongoing war between CJNG and Cartel de Sinaloa, and although most of the violence has occurred in Zacatecas, the two groups have also been battling in the state of Chiapas in the past 18 months or so, primarily to gain control of the border between Mexico and Guatemala, which is important as it's not only an entry point for drugs coming into Mexico, but also migrants from other Latin American countries, who the cartels can then traffic into the USA illegally for a hefty price. The only context surrounding the clip is that it allegedly stems from the ongoing war between CJNG and the Sinaloa cartel in the state of Chiapas. Not only are they fighting each other in the state, they have also been involved in skirmishes with local gangs, as well as sponsoring some to get them on side. It's possible that the perpetrators in the video are that of a smaller gang, and the victim is believed to be either a member of CJNG or the Sinaloa cartel. It's only a short clip at 16 seconds in length, and it has been shot in a dark, desolate and abandoned room with white painted brick walls. As you play the clip, you see the victim surrounded by multiple armed gunmen, including one carrying an AK, as he is already being beheaded. The video starts midway through. The victim's clothes are completely ripped, and he is covered in blood. A Sicario uses a small combat knife to behead the victim, as hitmen shout propaganda as the gruesome incident is happening. One shouts, "The city of Cuita has an owner," while another states, "Your world went to shit, you son of a bitch." The victim's head is only held on by flesh, and is bobbing around like a pinball as the Sicario decapitates him. You hear blood dripping onto the concrete ground, which echoes in the room. Eventually, the beheading is complete, and the Sicario holds the severed head up to the camera, while one jokingly states, "Someone send him a plate to place it on." The other Sicarios hold up the decapitated corpse so that it looks like it's kneeling. The video is only short, and may only be a segment of a longer video, though I've not found a potential longer version. It's short, but brutal, and once again, possibly associated with cartel death in the lower. But anyway, that's the video. I hope you enjoyed it, if you can enjoy this sort of content. Once again guys, thank you for the support, it's much appreciated. If you have any topic ideas, please feel free to follow me on Twitter. Link will be in the pinned comment. You can DM me, etc. That's the best place to reach me. Also, if you could check out my Twitch, once again, the link will be in the pinned comment. We have a better PC now, so we can play better games. We may play Modern Warfare 3 by the time this video comes out, after the video premieres. So you may hear me raging on Call of Duty. But anyway, stay safe. And as always, I'll catch you on the next one.
I gotta sit up. I got cobblestone for you if you need it. GC.
What's it?
I said I've got cobblestone for you if you need it.
I got a bunch of stone too now, but I still can't get anything to spawn down here. I mean, I'm digging out further and further.
Well, eventually I'm gonna need to get to a bed before the phantom gets me. Yo, oh my god, Sleazy looks so fucking different without the wig and the shit. Like, oh my god. He's doing he's doing commentary on, like, I think an old Gore video or something, looks like.
I don't know why this piece of copper keeps catching on fire. It's stupid. It's metal. No, no, no. No, no.
What Hunter's been working on. Weeks he worked on this. Love doing animation. This, of course, is a cover of one of our songs, Weird Guar, done by Mike Dirks. Pajamas, videotape, lunchboxes, vitamins, towels, bedspreads, and coloring books. The possibilities are endless. Our marketing analyst buy a product line, and we'll be date. And all we need from ownership of Flame Pit. His makeup is excellent. That is Nick Galatzine, the guy I brought in to help with the effects. Help put in the animatronics for Skullhead Face. Learned a lot from him. We had a lot of conflict with him.
Coffee's really good. Oh shit.
Not my signature. There is, however, one stipulation contract which must be carried out before. The new media or any actual. So what are you saying? On me? Waste what? I got an idea. Why don't you fat folks? Do some heavy duty banging, smashing, like they're coming through. There's no smashing. It didn't make any sense. And then just picky. Sorry. It sounded like there was cannons. Martini, no evil in costume appearance. Not going to sweeten our deal one iota. Had to get his ass in the shot. That was a joke, of course. Well, let's see how paper machine armor and rubber swords fare in heavy metal.
Oh wait a minute. Wait a minute. Of course.
Oh, the old reverse shot. This whole scene here, that following scene, consumed a fuck ton of my time. I'm not saying I did everything, I didn't. But, you know, basically making this stuff go off, especially this whole effect. Make sure that everything ready to go.
like kind of no sleep. All work. So the funniest effect in the movie, and it was an accident. Total accident. Supposed to shoot a whole bunch of gunk out of them, and it didn't work, and all it did was the gas built up in this thing, and it looked like he had a prolapse rectum, which was fucking, to me, way funny. Kept it, but it was supposed to, like, eject a bunch of gore. Instead, giant gas bubble, a rectum come out, man. I specifically sculpted it and built this effect here. Excuse me, I did not. That was a Dave Brocky effect. This is the effect I worked on. This is a live cast of Jim Jenkins. Lothar still sounded like this, I'd be a lot more into it.
Hey, Lindsay, where you at?
I'm at the the glass factory.
Come back to the front door. Why don't you check this out?
was coming right out of my pocket.
Okay.
You know, and all, so finally, by Randy, this guy is blowing our budget.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Sure enough, my initial
Let me
first
finish
estimate
this and
of
then I'll be.
out to be lost.
I think you're gonna like this one.
Okay.
Skullhead, I mean, Metal Blade wasn't thrilled. Grudgingly came.
Alright, that's as close as I'm gonna get it.
I don't even remember this.
Alright.
There's our
I'm on
director
my way
right
back.
there. One is just right below.
The foundation of the glass factory is pretty much done.
Solid album. I've listened to it before I can move on. I have to listen to it repeatedly. You know, it's funny because I was thinking that Toilet Earth came before America Must Be Destroyed. It was almost like a Mandela effect when I was looking around doing a little bit of research for the. Trying to remember which album was concurrent with. Which album was concurrent with Bullhead Face, and I thought it was. I thought Toilet Earth was. Balance.
I need to take a sip of my tea.
Terrible album cover. Another terrible album cover.
You like the face?
I can do Photoshop. I don't know why that's.
Whoa. Yo. That's pretty wicked.
Holy cow.
The flames look like teeth.
Photoshop. While Dave Rocky was brilliantly, unpredictably,
I guess this calls for
A bowl.
Mm-hmm.
It looks much better than the shitty entrance that we had before.
Oh, I love what you did with the stairway right here. This is super fancy, Jesse. Like, really fancy. It's like walking into the entrance. It's like walking into a foyer.
A proper one.
A proper foyer, yes. Indeed. Meanwhile, I'm putting windows over at the glass factory. And I gotta pee. Okay, now that my bladder feels much better. Now, where's my... Oh, there's my bong. My bongity bong.
Part of that whole post-punk, like disintegration, if you want to call it, or dispersion, all kinds of directions. Or part of several parts of it. Or was it, to me, as much part of the grunge punk, you know. Not play, though we kind of wanted to, or hoped it would sound like we did. The band did not play.
Holy shit. Oh.
You know, Metallica style, chunk Slayer type, chunk metal. I saw White Cross in Stamford. Wow. Etiquette. Sites did all the Rich Kids, LSD, art, and also Guar Toilet Earth album cover. Look it up. Great artist. Yeah, Dan Sites did it with Dave Rocky. Great artist, but I consider Toilet Earth a great album.
Ow. I like the copper over the, this is crazy, it looks just like a fireplace. Or it is a fireplace, basically. If you need some cobblestone, I've got some.
Wasn't it really in? It was by the time Ragnarok came around, but Dave, you know, he got wasted on crank.
Wow.
I'm not liking that. It's gotta go.
He'd do that on occasion.
I trust your judgment.
While on a crank test, 4x4. A 4x4 back. About that. Want art to, you know, want art to catch people's eyes. You gotta consider the fact that it's a 4x4. A little seating.
What's up?
Close to it. Played like that.
Ooh.
Great artist.
Red stained glass.
That's what I got most of. I was gonna go with yellow.
Oh my god, because I've been waiting to see red stained glass. Because I love the color red.
Complicated. So, pizza. For anti-Dave Rocky album art guy. That he didn't even wasn't. Yeah, he did. That's why I went on that diagram.
I have dirt if you prefer that for your scaffold. At least you're not
This
wasting
works
them.
good enough, right?
Okay. Yeah, yeah. This is neat.
It's taken from the same mold. stage version. So we would mount this on top of the stage version flesh column. Costume. But we had it was a 5-person death trap. We made costume. Relatively light part that got ripped off the top of the flesh column, you know. That's closer. That was the color scheme I originally envisioned. Galloping insisted on making him this, like, mummified, a born kind of brown, I felt. That was him. Stage version. Colors that I originally. I guess I can't. I know how to work this site. Widen it out. This is the stage version. Body. Premise was we stole that idea. Remember I was talking about the idea from costumes we saw in Japanese tokusatsu shows, and one of them was his hand. Guy was actually it's all the fingers were legs were a part of his costume, and he was headed by the fingers. Fell all over ourselves. Da F. You know, so he came up with this suggestion that that's how these hands would. That way, this character didn't have to support or try to manipulate. Basically, fully independent. They were operated by 2 actors. I played the flesh column on stage and concentrate on operating that set. Make the mouth move, run around, operate the. Here's a production drawing that I did of it. Stage version. And basically that's exactly the way it came out. Bobby Gorman arms. Cool production sketches here. Graphics from different.
Yay, it's great to be back.
Not from Skull and Face.
Oh, great.
Guys have any questions? Happy to answer them.
So I got like the furnaces and shit set up at the factory.
How many did you put in?
I'd want to say about 6 or 8.
Why so many?
Mm-hmm.
It's just a waste. You only need like 3.
I have a ton of questions.
Maybe 4.
Fire away. What's happening? You guys ever sell props? Sorry if you already said. I have a few things that I
Next thing you need to do is you need to build a lava machine over there.
Have to talk to the band. Crying shame the way they plastic Tupperware. Use their shake first, and then start this ooze. Latex begins to decay. Bye. should have been sold off and given to people. At least it would have been better preserved part of people's collections. That's one of the things I like about AJ Good. That
Alright. What are we doing? Alright, Lindsay, I think I'm going to sign off for the evening because I'm kind of just wandering around aimlessly.
Yeah, I'm fading myself. So I'm ready to call it myself.
Very productive evening. We got a much better castle now.
Uh-huh.
Louise good to go. The only issue today was the slime farm was fucking bunk. So but there's other
Yeah.
slime chunks. We're gonna just have to make it further away. Shit happens.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna pause or save it, whatever.
Yeah, I set the respawn point.
Cool. We've been kicking ass in this game though.
Mm-hmm.
Moving right along. I don't even know what to make next.
Mm. I don't know, I was like thinking since I set up the foundation for the glass factory, you can decide what you want to do on the inside of it.
What do you put? Did you put it around the railroad track?
Yeah, it's on the side. The railroad track is on the side of it.
Yeah, you didn't put the so that like you put it so we have to go outside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll fix it tomorrow. Just make it
Yeah,
easier.
you do what you want with it, but
Yeah.
at least I tried to set up the foundation as best I could. You can make like the additions. All right,
Well, I'm
well,
thinking if we put a powered rail over there with a lever,
mm,
then with the lever off, the powered rail becomes a brake instead of a powered rail. So it will stop at the glass factory if you're over there making glass and you hit this lever, right? So I could send over a mine
mhm,
cart with a chest, and you just fill
mhm,
up the chest and send it right back.
mhm.
And we'll go all the way up to the workshop in the castle because we got enough strips there already. Because I tested it out with my character while we were eating dinner. I just had my controller on the couch and it went all the way up the tower by itself.
And here I was thinking, I laid the foundation for the glass factory. I'm